Star.
Do we want to trade match this real quick?
Judge, here we go.
Already?
I need to talk to a judge.
Okay, he's pulling money out of the state.
I know.
Just a second.
Did I see an order sleep on the floor anywhere?
Watch.
Seriously, that's all.
I don't even see
any.
any.
Anyway, working 6 days a week, but at least I know something about this. My deck.
That's good, yeah.
I may not score undefeated because I know full well I've not been playing for 3 months, but at least I know what I'm doing.
That'll be 5 rounds.
1, 2, 3,
You have a
4,
judge
5.
question. Put your hand up called judge. Nick will be your judge tonight. 45 minutes. Broken around 1. You may begin.
All right, good luck, man.
All right. To begin off, I'll activate Mental Meltdown,
Sure.
which will allow me on activation to grab Alistair the Evoker.
Yep.
That's just,
Normal.
I will normal summon Alistair the Evoker. Effect will allow me to grab Invocation less.
I'll ash that.
Link off for Spirit with Eyes of Blue. On summon, I can grab a field spell. I'll grab a Mausoleum of White. Gonna go back in if I have to. Mausoleum of White will switch with Magical Meltdown.
Yeah.
On activation during the main phase, I'll send from deck to graveyard.
And then it gains attack, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll choose my Blue Eyes White Dragon to give it 800 attack from 8 levels.
Sure thing.
Spirit with Eyes of Blue will activate its effect. Switch with Blue Eyes White Dragon from field and grave.
Yep.
Now I will activate Invocation.
Thinking in response. I will chain Bestial Druid Swarm, targeting your Alistair.
Right. So I can't do that. So Invocation, so back return my Alistair to hand.
Yep, that works.
Discarding Maid of White, I will use it to grab True Light and activate it.
Sure.
True Light's effect will activate.
Yep.
I will use to set Wishes for Eyes of Blue.
Yep.
Might as well activate by discarding Alistair in order to grab out Sage and more.
It's so hard to read.
You can give it a hit if you want. There's nothing on the field for you to start.
With Mausoleum White, I can do an additional normal summon.
Yep.
Sage, which will allow me to grab out Light Tutor. As long as it's not Sage. I choose Maid of White. I'll Synchro 9 into Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Quick effect. I'll tribute it to summon out Blue Eye's Ultimate Spirit.
Yeah.
From there, I'll activate Roar to revive Blue Eyes White Dragon, which will allow me to revive Made of White because in a new chain, while I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. From there, I will activate Wishes to banish it to put Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, equip it to Blue Eyes White Dragon. Synchro 9. I will go into Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Effect will tribute to special summon Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon on summon will let me grab out a spell trap that refers Crimson Dragon. Synchro Rumble.
I wasn't on the pier? No, they forgot to sign me off.
Crimson Dragon targets Ultimate Spirit Dragon to switch with another Synchro. Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon. First time a card to destroy including with Spirit, it will not be. But that's it, I put 2 face downs. Your go.
Draw. Stand by. Main.
Not the lack of throws a lack of
So that's in the game, right? It's like an Omni.
Monster negate Cipher Omni on Ultimate.
And then is that a negate and destroy on Ultimate or just a negate?
Negate and gain 1,000.
Okay, so it doesn't destroy it, but it does negate. So that can matter. That negates, I think negates and destroys for the monster.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with. Set 3. Actually, the Lord of Darkness.
Sure.
Banish Jackalope.
My favorite card ever printed.
It will not. That'll end up being male dance from
Ceremony. Activate Terrify.
I'll let it go.
Get Malice and Underground.
So Malice Danger. If it was sent to graveyard, then it sends one of mine. I think that's serious.
Yeah, special summon. No, it's special summon monster control. So yeah, this is it. I will tribute summon for Bestial Waldron. Druid Storm effect.
To
Target.
destroy or send.
8 seconds. Not just does not destroy. I will target Cipher Disintegrate.
I'll use Cipher's effect to negate.
Okay.
And if I do, destroy one monster, destroy one card in the field.
Destroy one card on the field.
And I choose Siren.
Activate Malice and Underground.
Oh,
Effect. On activation, it vanishes from my deck.
I will use Ultimate Spirit to negate the activation and give it 1,000 hackability on the turn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got this one. I opened it pretty not good.
2 imperms and
I think this should start.
main and rumble.
It's almost like over and over.
I saw Master Duel, they used danger, so I knew something had to be done. Test out.
Right.
Now 900. Normal select. Just get that 0.
Oh, that's
What better effect?
It was the first card off the fucking top, too.
That is.
I can play.
Yeah, triple shuffle.
Hey, but if you have one shot, I lose.
It's too late to do one.
Double shuffle. You choose.
I'll go first.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Target is on
Stand by. Normal Chessy Cat.
Sure.
Activate Chessy Cat effect. I can, in resolution of its effect, so basically not as cost, banish a Malice monster from or Malice card from my hand and then draw it.
Your go.
So I'll activate that.
Yeah. Zero response. So.
Banish the field spell to draw 2. Activate Malice and Underground. Effect to banish from deck.
Yeah.
Banish Dormouse. Dormouse effect. Pay 300 to special summon itself. Activate Dormouse effect.
No response.
I don't know why.
Banish White Rabbit.
Pretty sure it's holding.
White Rabbit effect. Pay 300 to special summon itself. Effect on summon to set a Malice trap from deck.
Go ahead.
I will set Malice TB11. That one I can special summon a Malice monster from my deck and negates its effects. But I can activate it the turn it's set by banishing a Malice monster I control.
Gotcha. Doesn't negate anything.
It negates the effects of what I summon,
Gotcha.
but it doesn't negate like any of your stuff.
Gotcha.
Then I will. Link 3 into White Binder. No effect on summon. White Binder effect is set a Malice trap deck.
Got it.
I will set MTP07.
Which
This one on activation adds a Malice monster from deck to hand. And then if I control a Malice link, I can non-target banishing.
got it.
And then same as the other traps, I can activate the same turn that it's set by banishing a Malice monster.
Got it.
Set.
It is an engine that is played in.
Activate Danger Nessie.
Yeah.
I got like maybe.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's that one.
Discard Ash. I will offer cut before I draw. Summon Nessie and draw. Anything in resolution.
No.
Let's go with
Because that would be, no, because that would be fatal.
Link 2 into SP level.
Gotcha.
SP effect on summon, I can target a monster on either player's field or other player's grave and banish it.
Gotcha.
So on summon, target my own White Binder grave to banish it. Effect on banish, pay 900. It special summons itself and I draw a card.
Gotcha.
That's good.
Yeah.
Draw. On summon, White Binder effect. Target Chessy Cat engrave to banish it.
Yeah.
Chessy Cat effect, pay 300 to special summon.
Yeah.
Red Ransom. No effect on summon, because on summon it adds a field spell, but the field spell got semi-limited, and I opened it.
Yeah. Half the monsters from Malice and YuGiOh got semi-limited.
Exactly. I'll activate the Lord of Darkness.
Yeah.
I will banish the White Rabbit. I'll activate the Lord of Darkness.
Yeah.
I will banish there. Yeah, I'll banish Dormouse.
Uh-huh.
Then, well, that's all 3 of Lord of Darkness is used. No, sorry, it's only 2 of them, my bad.
What are the effects of each of them on my turn?
So this doesn't do anything right now on your turn. This one, if it points to a monster, says that your the original attack and defense of all monsters are switched.
Got it.
So I'm going to
Like Shield and Sword.
link 4. Yeah. Into Firewall Dragon. And then I will pass turn.
All right. Draw.
In your draw phase, I'm just going to get this out of the way now. I'm going to activate GW 606, target White Binder.
Yeah.
I can just special summon it, and then if I control a Malice Link monster, I gain life equal to the monster, gain life equal to the attack of the monster I special summoned.
Gotcha.
Is that good?
Yeah.
So I'll summon it, and then I gain 23 because I control a Malice Link. Thinking, whoops, I took away 1, 2, 3.
You're 85.
Yes, sir. Thinking on effective White Binder on summon. I will White Binder effect on summon, targeting GWC06, Red Ransom, just those 2.
I'm going to attempt to imperm that.
That is fine.
Stand by.
Yeah.
I believe Firewall negates.
Firewall does not negate, it can bounce.
All right. It was. Oh, I already impermed White Rabbits.
Yeah, you already want the purple White Binder.
So we activate Ultimate Slayer on main phase, sending a link to send back your to return your Firewall Dragon.
And I can't respond to it. Yeah. It returns or does it destroy?
Shuffle to the deck.
Oh, okay.
I choose Hierarchic Seal.
Okay. So Firewall is gone.
Control nothing. I activate Lightning Storm to obliterate the back row.
That's a little bit sad. Chain TB11 to special summon from deck. Do you have a response?
Nothing.
Chain MTP07 to add from deck to hand.
Got it.
So MTP07 will add. Chessy Cat. TB11 will special a Chessy Cat. And then resolves and destroy just the Malice on there.
Right. What does Cheshire Cat do?
At the moment, its effects are negated, so nothing. If its effects weren't negated, it would make it so Malice links that it points to, or that point to it, cannot be.
Target or destroyed?
Oh, sorry, no. That if I destroyed something by battle, it would get banished. Sorry, it's the other one that targets.
So activate. I will normal summon Sage with Eyes of Blue. Activate effect to grab out. Normal summon good?
Yeah, normal summon's fine.
Effect will grab out one light tuner.
Sure.
I'll grab out Mane of White.
I will draw one resolution.
Right. That said, I'm locked out of add to hand, but that doesn't mean that I can. I'll discard Mane of White to set on the field face up True Light.
Sure.
Since I'm locked out of hand to hand, I pretty much gonna be a little bit of obviousness. I'm gonna activate Roar, special summon Roar, Blue Eyes White Dragons to special summon from the deck in defense.
I will Ash Blossom that.
Go for 6. Can't miss the draw. Anything on my resolution? Make me maximum, banishing the
I'll target my Sage with my other Sage to send it to summon Blue Eyes from deck.
Sure.
Could be. Considering that on summon, Mane of White from grave activates.
I will chain Bestial Saronir targeting remaining white.
All right. So I enter battle.
Yeah.
Strike down the link.
What's like 700? You mean 78?
I was just reading like you make us use.
I will use True Light to set one spell.
I've never tried it.
Well, wishes. So that's,
What does that do?
discard one, add a spell and or trap, and a light tuner that is related to Blue Eyes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, light tuner only, and spell trap. That's mentioned it.
Okay.
That's all I can do for now because
Right. My go then?
yeah.
Draw. Standby. May. Normal summon Tracy Cat.
Yeah.
Make 2. Splash Mage. Splash Mage effect. Target Chessy Cat to summon it back.
Yeah.
There's a monster, a spell, and a
I'm gonna link 4 access code. Effect on summon to gain 2,000 by targeting Splash Mage.
Yeah.
Access code talker effect.
Yeah.
Banishing White Binder's cost to non-targeting destroy a card in the field.
Yeah.
Will destroy True Light.
Which will destroy my blue eyes because.
So that's Chainlink 1 mandatory. Chainlink 2 will be Malice White Binder because it was banished. We'll pay 900 a special summon itself and draw a card.
Yeah.
So draw, and that resolves on summon White Binder effect.
Yeah.
Targeting 1, 2, 3 to banish them. Some effect. Pay 900. Special summon itself.
That became right.
Yeah, battle phase.
Yeah.
Activate GW6. Yeah, he did. Still gotta move over today. I had the main thing.
So just again, did you know Spirit can
Yeah, I realized it after but I already.
Someone-
I messed with
So you could have done more damage.
it's better to keep it around though.
If you just
I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna go into battle. I'm just gonna stab.
It's like I had no green in the hand. I never showed the second one, but I had the second one. I was like, okay, like maybe this is good. Yes, half the damn deck, but
May the best player win.
You too, man. Best player.
as a pop drew me
Good.
or no, it drew me air and Max, and it was like, all right, Max works. Then you hit the book, and I'm like, all right, Max no longer works.
15.
Let's see. Activate. Wish fries with blue. Discard my second one in order to add a spell trap and light.
Sure.
That was like literally the top two cards.
May White and Roar.
A little lucky. Sorry, look at her one day, right? I'm right there with you. I said this deck gets under.
I'll discard May of White in order to set on the field True Light. Well, face up.
This deck cannot play with it. You add every other card that your deck card does make great advantage.
I'll normal summon Sage with Eyes of Blue. Normal summon add one light. Effect mirror. I will activate Roar to special summon from the deck, defense mode, Blue Eyes White Dragon. I will use wishes, banish to equip Blue Eyes White Dragon with Neo. Synchro 9 into Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Effect, I will tribute summon out Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit.
Thinking in response to that. So you tribute his cost.
Yeah.
So that's still 3 in hand.
Yeah.
I will activate Dominance Impulse to negate it.
So, too bad it's pricey on my end. I can't touch that one. I will use True Light to revive Blue Eyes, which will in turn revive my Maid of White.
In resolution. This token.
Yeah.
I will put it in defense.
Where at?
I'll just put it right here.
I'll use Triple Tactics to draw 2.
Okay.
Come before I draw. I'll use Thrust to Majesty. I'll send 1 and so it's at 30,025. Because of
Yes, 3,000 attack, 25 minutes. Yep.
Go ahead.
Draw. Stand by. Man. Battle.
Yeah, strike down.
Main phase 2. I will. I'll just pass.
On end phase, Majesty of Majesty to reveal my Blue Eyes White Dragon to destroy 1 card in your field. I draw. Stand by main. I will I'll use True Light to revive Blue Eyes again, which will get Maid of White onto the field.
Yeah. In resolution, I'm just gonna activate Fluence.
Right. Synchro into Blue Eyes Spirit. Spirit switches with Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit.
Yeah, so that's still a special summon from the extra, right?
Yeah.
So I still draw. Okay.
I already used True Light to revive, so there is a way. Normal Maid of White. link off into Spirit. Spirit grabs Mausoleum.
In resolution, I'll just activate another Flawless.
So you draw 2.
Yes, now we'll start to draw. But for now, I don't draw anything. But now I can't use any more Charmers.
So Mausoleum White. Phase, you can go with some one light tuner, which is exactly what I'm going to be doing for effect dealer. Then I will use Spirit's effect, switch with Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Okay.
Synchro 9. Go into Ultimate.
Is that Ultimate? Or is that...
Blue Eyes Spirit.
Okay, so that's the one you mean too?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure you were selling the one you want.
And Tribute. Again for Crimson Dragon.
Okay. Thinking here. I'm going to activate Druid's Worm effect, targeting Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Summon, and then can I see the Grave again also? I will activate Baldrake, targeting Maiden.
All I have is the wheelie.
Ultimate, we use Crimson Dragon's effect, Synchro off by returning targeting Spirit in the into Seafer. Effective Mausoleum White. I'll send one monster and send Blue Eyes from deck to grave to give my monster attack boost.
Okay. Is he a once per turn negate or like a once while he's on the field?
Once per turn.
Once per turn. Okay.
I will enter battle.
Before you enter battle, attempt to activate him.
Ultimate negate.
It doesn't negate and destroy it. It just negates, right?
Negates 1,000.
Okay, so it's still in hand. Then. It doesn't destroy it.
Enter battle.
Yeah.
Seafer strikes Baldrake.
Okay.
Spirit strikes down Druid's Worm.
Attempt Druid's Worm effect. Targeting disintegrate.
Divine negate.
Okay. And is that also once per turn, or is that a once?
Yeah, once per turn. If you do destroy one card on the field.
I just realized that I missed like 2 draws because of you were under double Fuo for the last 2.
Yeah.
So I should have 2 more cards in hand because I was only drawing off of 1.
You could at the very least do that.
Yeah. So it's not going to change anything else. So yeah, you're good to keep going. My bad. I'm sorry about that.
To that end, with Seafer protecting Ultimate Spirit because of my Spirit saying it'll be destroyed at the end phase, I'll protect it. That end, I will I guess I'm gonna put end my turn.
Draw. Stand by. Activate Book of Eclipse.
Which will
Puts all of your monsters face down, and then in the end phase they'll flip back up, and then you draw a card for each one flip back up.
Spear will negate that. Gain 1,000.
Chain Book of Eclipse.
Of course.
Normal Chessie.
Yeah.
Activate Danger Suture.
Yeah. How many cards?
6. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5.
Discard Fua. Summon Tsuchinoko. Draw. Okay. I will link to Hazard Liquidose. Activate Lizardos effect. Banishing Chessie Cat is cost to target itself. Its attack becomes 1,500 until the turn. Chessie Cat effect, pay 300 to special summon itself back. Activate Chessie Cat effect to banish from hand to draw 2.
Yeah.
Effect of White Rabbit, pay 300. Special summon itself. Effect on summon to set the trap.
Yeah.
Or one of the traps. I'll set YuGiOh 6. I will link to. Maybe not. Let's. I will activate Danger Vessel.
Yeah. 2.
That's the effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack.
Yeah. And I have an ill feel of this situation.
I will activate Danger Jackalope.
1.
Jackalope effect.
Yeah.
Summon Nessie. I will link to Nightmare Phoenix. Phoenix effect on summon. We'll discard Droll Mockbird, targeting your True.
Destroy.
Yeah, and then because it's co-linked, I can draw a card. Would you like to cut before I draw?
And this card is sent to the graveyard. All monsters are gone.
Right. Would you like to cut before I draw because it's co-linked?
Yeah.
Draw.
I'm not gonna win anyway, so.
White binder effect to White binder set from deck.
Yeah.
It's a TV. Access code. Access code effect target White binder to gain to gain 3,000.
Yeah.
Access code effect banish to not target destroy.
Yeah.
So White binder effect minus 900 summons itself and I draw a card.
Yeah.
Activate this steel magma, banishing Nessie. Summon.
That's game.
Battle phase.
I
Okay.
didn't see my invoke stuff.
Fua draws cards. Thank
Yeah, I didn't see anything I wanted. Everything was on the bottom of the deck. But at least I know what I'm doing. I wasn't going to be playing an expensive deck and not know what I'm doing.
Right. I just realized Nibiru is like only okay against you.
Because Mechaba could pull into it, and so could Spirit Dragon, Ultimate Spirit.
It's a lot better in conjunction with other cards, but by itself, it's not the best. And then, yeah, my hand was all like all interaction for you and nothing else.
Any advice? Because this is the first time I'm playing this deck in a tournament.
Honestly, you did pretty fine. Game 1, you did great. Game 2 kind of makes sense. I'm trying to think. I don't know the deck super well. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. But I think you did a pretty solid job, to be honest.
At least I won. Normally I win against you. Last I checked, you played best 2 out of 0, 2-0 normally. First time taking you down a peg once.
I feel you probably have beaten me a game before, but maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna write down.
All
I marked that you won.
Well, good games, Gerald. You absolutely demolished me that game 1, so good job.
Yeah. So at least thanks to Stephen Monk, who taught me how to play it and gave me a modification of the original prototype of the deck tenfold.
Right.
It was all his idea for me to put the beard in the side deck instead of the main deck, but still, and then some. So at least I can thank him for all that's happened. We have like 30 seconds. We got with the.
Yup. I didn't know how long it was, but I knew it was getting like closer. Well, good luck the rest of the tournament.
YuGiOh, that is fine. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. But yeah, I think it's YuGiOh, round 2 parents are up.
You ready for this run back?
No, not really.
You and me?
I mean, gosh, whatever you say. Happy derogatory.
Okay.
Mad out? Yeah.
So likes looking at his
You got me.
I can't even deny it. Just what's this? Oh man!
Throw all those cats. No. Play it out. I'm not looking at you. Okay, that means they gotta be in there something. Play it out.
So I had to get them with you.
I mean, hey, with how my rolls have been going lately, yeah.
I managed to kill what you were playing. I don't know if we're going to
That makes also an 8.
Guys, before you
I'll
start
set a
your
5.
down, I do have quite a few extras in house tonight. If you have your stuff spread out across the table and you are playing in the tournament, please kindly pack it up and keep it in a corner so people have places to sit. Please and thank you.
With that being said, we'll round 2 of 5. There'll be 3 more rounds after this.
I'll try. Shocking. Best of luck, Lewis.
stand by.
Draw phase? Yep. Same phase? Yep. Draw phase? Yep.
That just called me actually dangerous.
That's insane.
He's okay. This is why it's gonna be fun.
Single copy of this deal. Whoa. Crazy.
That's why I heard you were looking for me.
Anything, Russ? What's fun, Larry? Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah. Game effect? Yes.
Begin by activating magical meltdown. Yeah, that's fine.
Trigger like them? Yep. Yeah. Trigger any ball? Oh my god.
Hello. How are you?
Requiem target locker. They've been morphing. That's not cool.
I missed the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm waiting for my pizza first.
Target slurry. Yeah. Burger Magnum.
Oh wait, I already used it. Well, silly.
Depends on which way you want to go.
I forgot that I started with the call. I was like, wait, and like literally the second I said it, I'm like, what? I've used all but Chessy for the main.
No worries. Wait, no, never mind. You did the
Splash.
not that.
Splash.
I got confuzzled.
Both of us are gonna melt the top four.
Yeah. Hit me with a thrust and a scream.
Nice. Not that good.
Sometimes you are.
That's
Sometimes
true.
I'm just like,
Sometimes,
oh.
but rarely.
Sometimes I'm like, man, bro, I'm cooked.
Target necro.
Yep. Baldy. Man, he's getting regained anyway.
And this one is only the game by starting the same type of card.
Someone went rabbit, then I would game 1200. Just get back.
Sequence effective keys.
Those two fiends? Yep.
Sure, very early.
Fiendish, Fiend. Man, I feel like I've seen this before.
Trigger Rhino.
Summons by banishing light and dark.
They have to be like the white vanilla one.
Target nib.
Mexico.
How are you?
Chainlink 1 to regain. Back. SP, Chainlink 2, Betrayer. Oh, he's net banished. Never mind. Just choose that. Just
I guess I'll give you a quick rundown.
I think I have, yeah, I have.
That's a dragon.
Oh, I meant the other one. No, you're fine.
I was like, well,
You're fine. I was meaning to summon Lars the whole time, but I pulled the wrong one out. Apologies.
Good. We'll add
The entire. Why are you?
You got a Jerusalem? Yep. Scan my main.
Sure.
It's so sad because you guys are making a talk.
Search this my card.
Sets a primary spell trap.
Sure.
Anything else?
No.
Activate Lord of the Blue. That is mandatory.
Check it back later. Live as long as I think I was all down. I have the mindset right now. He's just like $900. Yeah, it's not a red. It's not a silver plus.
Sorry. Trigger rename.
So you can set the number up to the number you have. This is just up to 3 different things.
That's why I wanted to double check. Because I know that use that extra spray. And you told me that. I can just do it.
Yep. Activate barrel effect.
Someday normal monster.
Yes.
What's he doing? That's fine. Oh, that's probably why.
Anything on res? Clear white dust.
I'm halfway through, my face gets hot. After a cookie save,
We're gonna go next.
One box. There's the best sandwich on the planet. Sure, no. You only have one bite. All of
Head draw.
Yep. I did draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
I drew it off the first one though.
Makes me feel
Slightly
as
worse.
bad. Yeah. Not as bad. I really didn't want to give you the second draw, but I'm like, I gotta. Roar was my only play. Or not. Roar was my only play. Opening double nib is not too spicy either.
The nib was pretty good, but not too of them.
Yeah.
And I ended up having some plays through it. I didn't think I was going to. I'm like, it seems really good. But
I should have waited till the Rebellion came out to drop the nib.
yeah.
Just wait till you summon Rebellion, then drop the nib, so guarantee no access to regain.
Right.
Then one Bestial, like when I also have an Engraver in hand, I'm not too scared of.
That's good. Oh, this
Me too. That's gonna be fun.
I did that too. It's so easy to get things done.
Take first. Trusting my man.
This one wasn't bad. Really scared. Over the event.
Activation. Back way targeting. Fucking what? Right here. Yep. Go ahead.
Draw for turn. Stand by. Meaning.
No response.
That's fine. Would you like to go up your drawing on?
No. I really don't know how much this is gonna.
Well, depends on what else you have, I suppose. We're gonna normal summon this guy.
What do you think of some ways?
So new chains. This is not on the card.
10-2 lack of
Is that, right, this is now the. Oh, okay, I guess I missed that one. So, I already used it. Yeah, sorry.
Got a second one,
I
don't
don't know why I thought that.
But I don't get to draw, so it's like, is it even worth it? Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Wait.
Unless special summon a link monster.
Special summons card from your hand. Don't you have to draw resolve?
You can special summon this. I don't know. Maybe I do. You know what? Whatever. Let's go ahead. I don't care.
Requiem effect. Lack of effect. Sure. Should we need a paradise?
My own Requiem. Oh my goodness. True.
Yep.
My own vice versa. So is that when I know? Recommend targeting.
I just realized.
Exactly. That's why I was like, do I have one left?
Even though I have 3 on my discard pile. Final! Yo! Not the right one. It's not the right one to kill you. Those are kind of clutch cards. If I had established that. Wait, shit. I could have too, because I had a silver thing in my hand.
Link 3.
I just sat with like 4 psychologists.
This is. And then attach one right to a card to my deck.
Match battle.
Yeah. I will take the 36.
Except for White Mind. I've used all of these in Red Rain. So I haven't used Hearts.
Guess I could do that.
Sequence effective use.
Yeah.
Truly area leader.
Yeah.
Still wouldn't be able to.
Trigger Rhino.
I will take the.
Zero.
For now, yeah.
Trigger targeting. Background.
Did you think it passed?
No.
Spanish non-targeting.
I'm going to change
Target Black
Oh, do you not play?
Who's in charge of music?
Because I really thought you were just going to
That's
do that. That's why I was like,
Battle effects.
it actually did. The ogre mattered. Yeah, like it actually. Like, I still made like an okay. You had solid gas.
Unfortunately, about is cost. So no errors.
Yeah, total, and that's why I wanted to change my FTP.
Every time I do update, you still try to
I'm lucky that you added that into the different vestigial names because then that actually matters a lot in Ball Drake. That's what I was thinking. So I was like, well, why did you do that? I'm like, what a
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Well, actually, not really. I'm doing I'm just doing something with the dangerous. It's basically, it's just solid in the sense that I don't auto-understand it. I enjoy not losing
That's fucking drew both models.
Yeah.
Double draw, both models.
Next time we'll get it. Okay.
Sure. Next time my hand won't be like the definition of this production.
If I didn't have that Ashes,
Oh, that happened to me 2 times ago. If that makes you feel better.
it was so necessary. I ripped it for turn 1.
It's only you too. I don't know what it's been. It's only been you.
Alright. You want to sign?
I suppose. I guess if I'm playing normal monsters, I have to expect to see them both in my hand at some point in time.
Yeah. Usually not together. Yeah. Is what one would think.
But seeing one, not awful. Seeing both and Lurie, abysmal dog shit. At least I had a light lead on the next turn.
True.
And of course, my draw for turn is fucking fabulous. Like the epitome of, yeah, I don't need you. Drone would have been pretty dope.
Was Drone target? That's what I was thinking.
Worst case scenario, it just baits out.
It would bait out the Phantasm.
Best case, Caesar is gone.
Right.
But oh well, I guess. GG's and best luck in the rest of your round. Hopefully, I will not see a hand like that again.
Right. Got it out of the way, maybe.
Then you can draw. You do have to banish. Was it already in your hand? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. You don't have, as long as this was, if that was already in your hand, that's all it is. That's all that matters. I don't really care. I just want to say that's what like, whoa, that would be better. It's just you don't. It's just not called. So you do it, and if they negate it, you just don't vanish. And if it's vanished, and then. But no, so you're still good. You don't have to show me yours. You're fine. Sure. Yeah, have me start with the normal checks. At least it went through.
Oh, I thought you were about to say pass.
I just started like
Worst comes to worst, I'll just buy it out. Buy it out. Buy it out, Barry. I might have to. Yeah, I mean,
At the same time.
yeah, I might just
If you know that I want to play
there's no safe.
also like
Distributed.
Working on
As I said, it's just like that. Okay, who do we do today, baby? Game one was terrible. I just really learned to and it said Lars sick. Lars, yeah.
He didn't roll off, son. There ain't no roll off in my world.
No, that.
I didn't even update my deck.
I don't understand what they're even doing. Is that cicada?
It was like
the non-goal with this is that if you don't start with your face with first, you just can't fusion something. So
How are you switch up?
Because I also still did the other round where I still that's what I'm saying. Like I knew there's
Yeah, no, that's like an engine.
Okay, it was if you were also right now, I would say
wow, great. Stand by.
How do you know?
Could you like to the best one?
okay.
I brought that one up. I would have to auto.
Yeah, that's fine.
Seems like such a waste.
I should have just kept this out.
Lightning storm for spells and traps.
Actually, it's time to jump off.
Yes. I was putting that everything.
Oh, they're 7s and 10s.
My first run, I was like,
Steve, this is why I like I was there. That's great. I did that. And oh, so I would just be like,
I would set one.
no, it was just for that.
Yeah,
It was
so
actually like-
I would activate. I will.
That's why I was like, oh,
Any of the features? I'll just
Now I just have to, I don't care. I just have to not use that. I'll literally lose the stand.
That was the greatest draw for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have if he kills me with one specific character, I'll give him $5. That's what it should be with That's not what I'm supposed to do. Shuffle back there. You got more open eyes.
okay. Come on, down.
Decided you want to do it.
I didn't actually. Where's my palm?
You also
My currency. First day here, there, we got
I need this.
I got my next. I got my
It was summoned during damage that
I may end up.
We'll try for a game 3.
That's what I was trying to figure
Yeah, I was gonna try and just see if I could cheat.
I didn't have time to get
I think I kill you. because yeah, it's just that like you can still send something, but I just needed like one monster to be able to type on top and have time with more. As part of it, or like still have link. Try to access code. Well, access code. I'll say it would be big, but. Jesse, I drew. We drew.
Seeing both of those kind of stuff.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, for sure. I give him yes, if they have a completely empty board, yes, because yeah, she'll be 31 to attack, that's an effect.
I feel stuff. And now it's like. Well, that
2 weeks ago was the first time I played. Or was it last week? Last week was the first time I played. Yeah. Konami banned me for 3 years for opening a box and yes, like sorry, 18. A day and a half before the so the last time I got to play was when the show wasn't official for that short period of time. So that was It's a level 4, so maybe it's about yeah. Honestly, like how was Britain? That's like never any of my we drew. Game 1 was crazy, and then game 2, I barely went killing under lights.
Sure, hang on, let me check mine. Is your name? I don't know.
Close it up.
Yeah.
Why do you say
Never put my
versus someone I don't ever
To be fair, I was actually fine for like all day.
Sure.
Might as well just not even move.
As soon as you don't move, that's when you'll have.
I know. That'll be the first time.
Oh, you like to use it?
Unrelated, but yes.
I did.
Yeah, I imagine Brendan was just.
No, he was helping out Keaton and Rachel. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. I just said
Barstool and Q1.
and then he just kept saying yes to helping them out. So like the latest thing that he said yes to was traveling.
YuGiOh, your round 3 parents are up.
One way with them in order to pick up something, and then at that point it's like 6 o'clock. So an hour would have been like at minimum, and that's like if they go there and then eat things. So
You're against your dad?
I know he's too nice. He's got to stop doing this. That's exactly the reason why. I know.
Yeah, my box was crap. It's super.
I mean, take
Like sports. I don't want to.
Hello, Mr. Sean.
Hello, Steve.
How's it going?
I have had a pretty busy week.
Yeah?
Because Easter is coming up, I'm getting a lot of hours of work lately. Heck, I just got back from working at 10 to 6 shift today.
Where do you work?
I don't think we should be explaining this because
It shows
It don't matter to me, but if it matters to you, that is fine.
I know, it's just
No, I got you.
yeah, I don't want to ruin
Whoa.
it.
Oh, nice.
No offense taken.
Yeah. All I'm really been doing lately is just watching. You know what? I was watching this fan series. I only got halfway through before I arrived here. I would still watch it, but I have not had any time to do it. Then again, based on what I'm seeing, I'm pretty sure that one good guy is going to definitely lose 100%. Seriously, it's a revolution of the Seal of Void Caucasus, and he's using that old school pentacle deck, which is an archetype they made up. They're basically Dark Worlds, only broken. Since their concept is that there are a bunch of spell cards, and they can be summoned as monsters when they get discarded. And here's the first thing to show how broken this deck is. You activate the card effect that simply has the effect that you discard one card to draw free. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's broken. Especially because it's basically a +2 because, again, he discarded a Pinnacle card, which then immediately gets summoned as a monster immediately after.
Kind of funny. Would you like to do high roll?
Yeah, I'll do high roll.
It's a 10.
Yeah.
It's a 9. I will attempt to take first.
Okay.
Whenever
I'll
this
tell you right now.
It's right before he goes home.
Would you like to see my hand?
I just do need to get those free health points. I have not had any time to walk around this store.
all of my matches have gone to the last minute.
Sorry.
So I could,
Can I see your hand?
Even to your boots?
3 of 5. You have 45 minutes to make it.
best of luck. Draw phase anything?
I got it.
Actually, I told you it was
Activate King of the Swamp to add power.
Yeah. Crap, I think I got some hiccups. Crap, I don't have any water.
I will then activate Inseti Pitching Power.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad.
Then I will draw King Sir. Special. King Sark, pitch King Sark.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Happy. Special happy.
Shade is still Monument target. Magnuma.
Overlay into zombie.
I did that.
I will activate zombie effects, detaching and set.
I added X. I put it back. So I knew guaranteed I was not there. It does card.
I will take Immaculate. And then in a new chain, we will do chain link 1, chain link 2, chain link 3.
Yeah.
Stand.
Add.
Activate Druid.
Specials. Cue limit card for grave. Tier pitch. Chain link 1, chain link 2.
Yeah.
Activate Sarnier. Targeting
Steel monster. Heaviness effect diffuse.
Jane beats you Drewworm to banish Hexia.
I will chain tier catch. Banish the heavens. Special tier cache effect on summon. I will choose to mill through.
CR one, huh?
Pearl Rhino to search.
effect so Chile 2 Sarnier challenge. Sarnier will dump a Mistable and Druid Swarm will target that to select dump another Sarnier.
Just said it.
No.
You said it.
No.
That's why I hate you.
This is when I discarded from my
I also hear
Yes.
I will activate Sheeran. Early effect diffuse. Sheeran, King of the Swamp. Pearl Rhino target Kaleido. Kaleido effect. I mean, I'll try to. Sheeran effect diffuse. Blue Sheeran and King of the Swamp. Rucolos. Set one, and I will pass two.
My turn.
Well, I feel like we get back to which spots we were starting to get
Interesting.
I'll activate Infinite Impermanence to negate 2 minutes release.
Sure.
Yeah, that should get rid of that. Then I'll normal summon Alistair the Invoker. Use effects.
On res, I will activate IQ.
So this was my next.
SP target Alistair.
This was my next.
Well, once again, I'll activate Bestial Dragworks effects.
Target.
So let's see what card in your graveyard.
Got lots of darks. These are your targets. 3 incentives and then
Which one of them was it? Well, in that case, I'll just.
what is your question?
Which one of those was a 2?
I don't know.
I'll just banish what you're using. Since I know you can
This one?
Yeah. Since I know you can do some of this back.
For sure.
Okay. Yeah. Battles. I'll just attack Bestial. SP Little Knights.
I will take
900. Fast turn. Well, maybe no, actually. Well, I guess he's good. Well, there goes my monster.
thinking in your end phase, I will activate Soliag, targeting Rosewell.
Yeah.
Kaleido. Activate Kaleido effect.
Yeah.
Sheeran effect diffuse.
Yeah. Yeah, just finish me off. I got nothing.
Sheeran and Chesky. Mud Dragon. My turn?
Yeah.
Stand by main.
Continuously applying
Special.
attacks.
I'll go Mud Dragon, Cult Dark.
Yeah.
Continuous spells or traps.
I will go to battle.
Yep.
3 over 25.
Use trace effect.
Target.
I said not gonna.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, this.
And then game.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
Ironically, I play 2 invocations just in case I hard draw into the other one or you get to
no,
banish.
I agree because I do the same thing.
Amazing, I'm playing a blue eyes deck and I didn't draw a single blue eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Actually, no, not that.
Shane Carway on that.
I gotta think of something. I think I've seen a couple YuGiOh fan series that use custom cards. The 2 I think I have seen is Revolution of the Silver Boy Calcos and YuGiOh Unleashed. Then again, I guess it's an interesting idea of a series that use custom cards, since it could be more creative and not restricted by current card points.
Oh no, I like the creativity that comes from the current card pool.
Yeah, the one, I guess I have seen people make some pretty cool concept for cards. Like, let's see, like I mentioned the tentacle archetype in Revolution of the Seal of War characters, even though that archetype is kind of broken.
Yeah, but it can still be an interesting like idea, right?
Yeah, I don't know, because let's see. Cards I notice it has is Pentacle of Mars. It's an effect that says you can discard it from your hand if your opponent activates a spell card, then summon it, and then for the rest of the turn, your opponent could use any spell cards when it's on the field. That may sound broken, but the monster has relatively low attack, so your opponent can usually just beat over it. First Pentacle of the Moon. You discard it, and then you can basically special summon it. And as an effect that states if your opponent already special summoned a monster this turn, if they special summon a monster, you can pay 500 life points to negate the monster summon and then destroy it.
Interesting. Your call.
Alright, I'll go first.
Best of
Better than nothing. I'll activate Maiden of Light.
Maiden is fine.
Then I'll activate War of Blue Eyes Dragon. To special summon Blue Eyes. Using Maiden's effect on a special summoner.
I will chain Magnum on targeting Maiden. I'll activate Mag on summon
Yeah. I'll activate True Light's effect.
to set, right?
Sets.
No, you're good.
Switch with Blue Eyes White Dragon, which is great.
Activate it. Using it. This card.
Pretty good to me.
Adds Sage. And where is it? Dang, one of. Wait, is it already in my? No, it's not already in my hands. No. Oh, here you are. I just feel like dragon. I'll now normal summon Sage with Eyes of Blue and use its effects, which lets me, with it, I'll add Master with Eyes of Blue.
This one.
And then I need 23 because
I'll now activate Medallion. I'll use its effect. I'll target Blue Eyes and send another one to my deck to 3.
Dragon League.
I'll then tune Sage with Eyes of Blue with my Blue Eyes White Dragon, or it's a synchro summon Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Whatever. And I'll normal summon Master with Eyes of Blue off Medallion's effect. Using its effect, I'll add Sage back to my hand. Then I'll use Sage's effect. By sending it and another level 1 like tutor to my grave, I can summon a Blue Eyes monster for my grave. I'll summon Blue Eyes Jet Dragon.
That's pretty good.
In resolution, I have made drill.
Alright, I'll end my turn.
Shade and TPS.
Resolve.
Wait, oh crap. Crap.
Oh, yeah, I think so. What's that? I don't want to put myself way
New chain, Blood Binder.
Yeah, he just won.
I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Yeah, I just realized I made a huge misplay.
Sure. I think I should have used it.
My turn.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Stand by me.
At the end of standby, I activate Spirit Dragon's effect.
yeah, it's like, okay, well, it's possibly game.
To tag itself out, right?
Yes.
That's fine.
Tag out to summon Ultimate Spirit Dragon.
I can't banish cards from your graveyard, right?
Nope, so your bestial monsters are useless.
From your graveyard. And then it's an up.
No, I get it.
I will activate King's Guard.
Yeah.
I will go King Suck, pitching Trivia Karma. That's okay.
So targeting Blue Eyes to
Do you have anything here?
No, I got
Special instead.
Yeah, that's just what they need.
I will go King Suck, pitching Happy.
Yeah, I mean, I figured.
Setting.
I just played by starting with the
That's gonna eat the hottest across the
yeah,
gates.
like
I know it wasn't exactly, but like essentially in that case, it was like
yeah, like I definitely should. Okay.
Overlay zombie.
I don't think that was.
I will activate screen.
No, I know you're okay.
I will attempt to activate zombie.
Negate with Ultimate Spirit Dragon's effects.
It negates and destroys.
No, it just negates. Like Ultimate Gates one doesn't attack.
Okay. I'll activate Trivia Karma to add a spell trap that mentions use the spell slot. Sorry. Perlarano. Activate Perlarano to search a tier monster.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
Normal Summon Rhino, Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2.
Like a lot of these cards that I just got, that I definitely had, like rising variants.
Have this effect diffuse.
Rhino,
Shearing.
Less of so like I'm not too upset about it. Otherwise I would have been scared of the truck driver like something like then I would probably thrown out of this building.
Chain Link 1.
I'm not that's why I was so Oh, yeah.
Chain Link 1 Kaleido, target Mausoleum. Chain Link 2 Perlarino, target True Light.
What does it do? Destroy them?
Perlarino will destroy True Light. Kaleido will shuffle this back into your deck.
Okay, True Light is destroyed, however, because Blue Eyes Jet Dragon's effect. Other cards I control cannot be destroyed by card effects when it's on the field.
That's fine. This will be shuffled back.
Don't worry.
It's legal.
It is a version.
I'll activate Druid's Worm, targeting Instead.
Yeah.
SP Chain Link 1, Druid's Worm, Chain Link 2, target.
My monster's not destroyed, though, because True Light's effect only triggers in the grave.
Yeah, and then but this gets sent to grave.
Alright. I swear, I get off the app for 1 second just to mimic my sibling, and they send you back to the like.
Yeah, I know. I have a problem too. I'll attempt to go battle.
Yeah.
25 into 25.
I'll activate Jet Dragon's effect.
Targets.
I'll bounce Kyro Heart. Correct.
Only 4 left.
And then big crash. This gets destroyed.
Oh,
It was losing 5
oh
off. I will pass to you
my turn.
because I can't attack yet.
Okay, I made a huge misplay.
Yeah, you and me both, brother.
I'll normal summon Drew and Lockbird.
Somebody is fine.
And then I'll link it off to summon Sage with Ice of Blue. I mean, Spirit with Ice of Blue.
Yes.
Now I'm going to use Spirit's Effect. I'm now going to use Spirit's Effect. Offer itself a tribute to summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Of course.
Okay. Battle.
Battles.
Blue Eyes to attack SP Little Knight.
I will take 14.
Yes. And now, when a card is destroyed, when a Blue Eyes is either in my field or graveyard, I can special summon Blue Eyes Jet Dragon from my graveyard.
Very true.
And now I'll attack you directly.
I will take 3K to the face.
Maybe I could win this. I'll set one card face down and pass my turn.
About to say, hang on.
My turn? Draw. Stand by. Man. Special.
You realize that will negate this one. I just wanted to make sure.
Almost summon.
Oh, wait, actually,
This is only when this gets attacked, right? If this card comes. I will go to battle.
okay.
24 in and damage that pink start to send this to the grave. I will go main 2.
Each of them is like
I'll activate Mugara, targeting zombie, and then your 2 blue eyes in grave.
I'll chain with my trap card, Majesty of the White Dragon. I'll reveal my 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons in my graveyard. And using it, I'll destroy King Sarcophagus and Impia Gold City. Yeah.
Actually, this one cannot be destroyed. Where? Yeah. In a new chain, I'll activate Happy. Targeting. When a card leaves the field by a card.
Actually, we're still in the middle of Shinlink.
Oh, yeah. My apologies. Yeah, in a new chain, I'll activate Happy, targeting Insanity, targeting Tribute cards. Or not Tribute. Yes. Targeting these 2. Back to the
Damn it. That's fine.
No, actually, all my mounts is
it's only when it's that turn that a tier limit was summoned.
so yeah, that means the damage I inflicted you last
Yes,
time to
yes,
apply.
yes.
You have 36 life.
That was off by 2.
Oh, so that's it.
I'll activate in.
Battling, don't you?
I will activate instead of pitching Tribute card.
All right. So attack deck is not the same as replay.
I know it's not the same as replay, but it doesn't have stats. Because I think you might have to redeclare for that to count as that. Judge.
There you go.
Like,
you can still be able to get that. I think we would just have to like redeclare.
You have my
I guess that was, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah, you usually know. So,
would you like to cut before I draw?
I mean, unless, like,
So activate trip card with a spell trap that mentions Visa Star Cost.
On attack deck, does attack deck count as battling, or does it have to redeclare for it to be an attack
And her Loreno. Activate Rate Soft, search for a cashier.
Okay, so yeah, so we never reached that point, so I have to redeclare. That's it.
Activate for Loreno, search for a 2-limit monster.
So we'll do that. So then we'll
Did my
move
gambling-
to the end of
did my
damage step. The
gambling
card's not
work out?
destroyed yet. Then you can set your thing. Then it dies. I guess it didn't matter that much. But Jerusalem, so that's unaffected by traps. Is that unaffected by any traps? Or does it do anything
With
about
that,
it?
I will
Yeah, I think it's
set.
Yeah, also.
Set 1, and I will attempt to go ahead. You are open.
My turn. Draw.
Stand by.
Okay. I'll go straight to my battle phase.
Sure.
Out to make Jet Dragon attack hard.
And I'll
Abstract.
right?
Yes, I am my turn.
Sure.
It is
My turn.
protected by anything?
Draw. Stand by main. Normal
Summon
summon chain like
itself.
one
There we
chain
go.
type.
Yeah,
I was like, what am I doing? That makes lots of sense. Set GW.
Yeah, I had to roll. Yeah, it was like, and then when,
Chain like 1 Habitus Diffuse, chain like 2 Sully to search.
yeah, I was like, if you go for Caesar again,
For
then I can.
literally having your everything gone and drawing one card, I did pretty solid for me not drawing it once. Let's go with
But since
normal Chessy Cat effect. I can banish card from my hand, not as cost.
Oh no, I would have just I would have ended on the same board if you would have let it roll. I
Permanent
was
target to destroy it.
That's right on the track.
The best right on a track
King
was
Sark.
like, impactful.
Special.
Well, it wasn't impactful, but it was like,
Special.
that's
Yeah,
probably your
that's,
best. Is the
Yep,
ironic
that's
thing.
Oh, at least I finally have time to finally watch the rest of that episode.
Yeah.
Good games. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Sweat. Stink.
I'll just go to
Probably because it's so hot.
Cerberus effect.
A lot of people in here.
Discard.
Oh well, I should be used to it. It was pretty warm. They say it's warm at work. So.
Draw. It doesn't affect the murder.
My room is a freaking sauna right now. So like this is like so nice compared to, and this is still hot, but I like it cold.
I still would have had.
Maybe I can totally make the track.
But still, it's still a house that you. We're not like use its material. Yeah.
Chain like two
It's weird. I mean, people were just not there. I mean, like when it's still on board.
I like that.
I've never seen it this
But I didn't choose correctly.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, because I decided these six and I actually took out half.
I got second. I know why they're happy. What's that?
I know, and I was always telling brothers not to inside it out. I'm just like,
Yo,
practice. In practice, I'm just like, okay, in order to handle like the last part, it's like
not
I'm going to
competitive. Not competitive.
because I still have droplet in here, and that's just good for a source.
That doesn't, you know, be
I don't see this.
That's the fun.
Yeah, I had to like really not good enough. And then I mean, obviously,
I would do anything for you.
I started out with really
I had Majesty. I had two.
I was thinking about setting it out.
Perfect
Wait, no,
Wheels.
it's still good. It's gonna get
I had,
yeah.
yeah. That leader was the I should have cited the second thing.
What was the last thing you said?
I've been like,
I had Thrust, two Perfect Wheels.
that's been one of the. Oh yeah,
Majesty.
that's one free side. Horrible. You don't want to draw that in
Nothing on the I just dropped the
But yeah, and then either one I messed up. I should have.
Yes, and it's Eric. So
I should have.
I was asking Eric.
I didn't see the chaos angel line, which I should have. Not that you would have let it go through, but like I should have had the rules from the top to. Yeah, I should have gone for 10 to go for it.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah. No. I saw. So like in the 3v3 when I was
It's like normal summon Vice and you're like, or after I summon rules from normal summon Vice and you're like, what do you do?
Like I maybe just go
Go into Vice and
I make chaos angels, white and dark chaos angels, but like I've still yet to right.
It's been negated. I don't care.
I made every other card in this image deck, but
I really should have seen that one. Okay, I saw it. I think that would have been a lot easier for me to break it up. Like I wouldn't out things with Chaos Angel or the Swarm. I would have to.
I mean, that's partially why, like, I'm still playing Starlink because of, like, the one so, like, that chaos
Starlink again to Eric.
It would be. Probably need to pop over, punch over.
Obviously, need to break your
Yeah, I didn't know.
3 hours out. Yeah. Full time as a security. I'm not going to
any
going to go to another state or Columbus is in position full time. They offer
So I would have.
I'd be opposed. Yeah,
I think that would have been
thinking about 3 year. If I get
Yeah, I think Reedy is
No, I would think. Yeah. But yeah.
And then you mentioned
That makes sense. At that point, you have the crackback work.
you have
So,
40 pots. Unless I
But in the crackback.
well, I have more
points.
So I feel like I'm more success than figure out. I would have Tracks, second device, and dragon with a lightning strike.
It's rated is a level 7.
Yeah, when he does it, so.
I think both of them they probably just needed a drop ball.
I know Radiant was
I mean, in the moment, I should do what you want.
And then maybe if
Your line was
It was just
because no matter what that was.
Nice box, nice box.
like I can try that. I think you would have the infirm I'd be able to cross that.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
See you, Jack.
Happy Easter to celebrate, if not,
Me too.
I really
Game one. I finally drew a red rabbit. And it's just
Usually nothing.
oh my god.
Game 3, he goes. So I'm about to read he goes Spear Dragon. So then I explode spells traps and then I basically I just like drew his one in battle phase and sent his Jin Dragon. And then I also used I got it. I used the version. There's a lot of
Yeah, I got it.
You're playing I'll play you and me, and then whoever wants it, table one. We all have technically
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I stopped doing it.
Oh, you lost. You lose to Tron? Yeah. Yes. Okay. I thought you threw that.
What? It's not that bad.
He has.
Yeah, so the X is the first, the amount of wins. X is minus the amount of losses.
Yeah, X is the amount of
losses.
Yeah.
So it's the number of rounds minus the draws.
So if you say you're X1 with the 10-round tournament, you're not in the
Yeah. Yeah. So, and then the second X1 is losses, and then if it's X1, then it's 0 losses. Draws are usually you just do the first two because draws aren't always here.
If I say for example, the third round, they say we count by
X 2X is
I mean, 2 and 1
usually do X.
Yeah, it's an X first, but it's you still good. It would just be 2 and 1.
You can do it for the second. It's just like
Yeah. So like right now I'm X. Like X1.
Fucking humble brag. I'm X. Oh, look at me.
Eric, I showed you this, right? I'm pretty sure I have.
Oh, you got shits on the, on
I
those
was,
days?
yeah, catalog.
I hope it's not Dave. I hope you're not your shifts.
No, it was in a month. I was actually tracking. I told you about this. Remember? I'm pretty sure I pressed it. I could have swore I told her. Maybe I told her.
Probably.
Probably my favorite eating connect. DVDs are DVDs.
This is my favorite song.
I figured you were more of a good vibrations guy.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, do you remember when the song was made back in 1988?
No.
I was 6 years before I was born.
You were? I was just born. That's the only reason I remember it, because it was my birthday.
There you go.
That's the only reason I remember it. You said things like yeah, we just left.
Oh, have you guys seen the developments in the airmail story?
Oh, yeah.
We haven't found out, but like. At least they don't even look like it.
You can say
I think that was.
wow.
I definitely would have extended for it. It would have matched, but but you're essentially letting it go. Because by me doing that, by me, by you rolling when I did, it forced me into the decent point. So you already know that will match. But if you just didn't roll at all, hypothetically, you add No, you were fantastic. And then maybe change action. And then I would ask.
Probably still science. He's the one I
I don't believe.
For you, yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. You should explain why.
Because unfortunately, I did not incorporate them into my voice. It's not like I want to do it right now. We work in 60 we have incorporate them in practice. Until
Yeah, there's.
I don't know if I'm getting really heavy.
Yeah, he's
Why did Devin call George? Because I just saw YouTube over the table. Probably play one of these.
There are 3 of us. Might be more.
Yeah, I mean, we've done right. The only one we haven't played was that 3v3. We at least got to sit like across from each other, basically, in that direction, which is funny. Our teams played, so it still counts.
YuGiOh, that is time.
No worries on, no worries on.
Okay, that's fine.
House does not check the tail. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's
Jay, where's your friend?
but I'm like, probably not.
Steve, he wants the name, you have to start on tap.
Oh, you put it on his head.
No, sir, we do not.
Yeah, it's only pairing right now.
Just like we forget to record every week and.
How do you think it's gonna be sold this after?
That's a good question. It's probably gonna be Malice.
I think Malice will at least for a little bit.
But I mean, these will adapt.
It's so easy to say.
Like, well, it's already fine. I was looking at my seat. Roll will get better and it'll get slightly worse, I think. Because they'll be able to start waiting on them.
What was it?
Lancia will still
Lancia's gonna be crazy.
it would be slightly worse because they'll at least be able to actually play with the energies and stuff.
as well being off
It's not very interesting. I'm partial to pure because Star Hill is great. Just being able to set cross just to insulate from things is I'm still just gonna play one. Yeah, but like we're playing Banshee. So
That's a lot
Brendan
of
and I
chores you
have
gotta
already
do
been
there,
working out
Jay.
on your deck. That's where
Yeah, Jay.
if you're playing shirts, you end with
It's so pretty though, Jay.
with fuel drive, Starliege, Detonator, and 0, with Cross being able to insulate before you.
Okay.
Too smooth. Yeah.
She was sitting in the backyard.
It's still.
Oh, here we go.
If you have it in hand off of like you just keep catching up early. You catch up early, especially when you get close. Yeah, exactly. Or like do a drive extends into like plug in, you know, like stuff like that.
It's naturalistic, actually. I
Honestly, that would be actually all right if you were like honestly like that's actually not half bad. Like you go like engraver effect, add track, get it normal summon links, star, set cross, overlay detonator, attachment rates, go. That's actually not
Soon, probably not.
Soon as will be in tonight.
Oh,
It could be battles, but probably.
Add dominance.
And that's probably also.
I don't know.
I personally they're going to be attractive. Next ban list will probably be around the same time.
After Nats. I'll probably have it after Nats. That's like, when you have like,
Yeah, I know.
several months where it's like, maybe they don't even update it because it's not a big thing format. I would suspect the next list is like.
No, they didn't. We just see the one.
But the very least,
Unless they want to get something to in case then we have it after Nats.
part of the reason I did move from YuGiOh after Gabriel. I wanted to be surrounded by everyone and everyone playing Rise the Old King.
And it's
Isn't your like your Discord actual name like Invisible Wizard or something? Yeah. What? Oh yeah, you got docs.
Yeah. Now you can start locking people in this.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh yeah, what's Damien? Oh, so he's probably.
Damn.
What? I mean, he wears his emotions on his face. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a number.
What, you looking over at him, he's going, like,
Yeah.
and I'll make it still.
Yeah.
He'll make fun of me.
Yeah, I will.
Wow, he's such a good friend.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, no.
You can imagine. Like you should hear our stories after.
See you there.
Yeah, it's like, brother, if you go home, I have to go home. Like, I don't want to go home.
he's just multiple.
Yeah. He just needs to go back to Malice. Yeah.
And then he'll prompt me and he'll figure out.
Yeah.
I love these cards, man. That does so good, man.
I love Seth Roby Pass. Steven, you're undefeated, right? We're the only undefeated. It's gonna be you and me.
Yeah, but I don't like There's something about it.
Are you Stephen Monk?
No. Hey guys, you lazy nowadays. Yeah, no, I'm so careful, bud. Oh, I'm so I saw Cody's in the What? Yeah,
Oh, are you coming? Oh, okay, cool.
I heard my name, then I was like, someone.
Talk about how I saw you at work. I was just.
Are you really private?
That is me.
Oh my god. That's wild.
It's like also like my PSN name, my Discord name. It's literally like every like username I've ever used.
So you just roll with it.
Yeah, man. Like I've had it since like high school, so like I was just like, whatever.
I do the same thing with like all of my like gamer tag stuff. Not neuron.
Yeah. So,
You ready for a max win?
I was just about to say because Norris lost talent, and I love the people that were talking about like it's like, oh, we need to get a real McLaren driver who can save the car. And they've shown Pato Award from last year. Dog,
Did
that
you
was
see his
sick.
quote today?
What, Norris?
Oh no, Pedro.
Oh, no. What did he say?
He said if they put a Grand Prix in Mexico, he will never set foot on an F1 paddock again. Because like they're looking to put like an IndyCar race in.
Yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah. Well, they're trying to copy what NASCAR's doing. That's what, because NASCAR's racing in Mexico. Like IndyCar, honestly, like it's already like starting to like copy like what a lot of what NASCAR's doing because like they're adopting charters, they're getting the scheduling in terms of like Nashville and all that. The whole team building process, like you can have X amount of people.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I think Mexico would be all right for IndyCar, but like look at what happened with Coda. You know that Grand Prix is so long. Like because it takes like a minute and a half for an F1 car, and it takes like 2 minutes in order for like an Indy car to get around it if they use the full way. You want to do high, low, or
we'll be basic and do high. That's what I'm used to.
But yeah, no. Jeddah's gonna be interesting because
I love that track, by the way.
I do too,
It is
honestly.
insane, and I can't wait to watch like 10 people binge along.
Oh, 100%. It's always like that. There's always like the there's gonna be the lap one incident going to the first like little chicane. Always that, and then you have and then you're gonna have like the late race yellow that's gonna start a safety car, and then it's gonna be. After that, it's gonna be like some people fighting for 90th back there. It's just how it works.
Hey, I'm all for it. I'm here for this.
Yeah. So what? Like because they're 4 rounds in, it's Norris, Max, and then Piastri for winners. Did I remember that correctly? Or? Yeah.
Yes.
No, I think he won Japan.
Was it Japan? Yeah, Japan was hard too. Australia, Japan.
No, it was Australia. Oh yeah, Australia, Japan. Yeah. So it was Norris, Max, Piastri, and then it's probably gonna be Mexico. So because it's not gonna be Norris. I know that.
Who is it? Isn't it? It's Max, Piastri, and Russell top 3.
I think you got it, by the way.
I did.
Yeah.
I will attempt to go first. Do you know what I'm playing?
Yeah.
Oh, you already know. You're so proud of me. I know.
I am. Yeah, priority and draw phase.
I got nothing.
Anything from hand.
Stand by manager.
Yeah.
Chin like 1 chin.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Sure.
Oh, baby. Chain link 1. Chain link 2.
Sure. Or maybe you're going to go into something spicy. I don't know.
Very nice. Of course, there's a little bit of spice.
It's man of my own heart. My Starlight too.
This is where I go into Toad. If I could.
Yeah, man.
I'm not mad about that at all, though. Don't get me wrong. This is like the spice.
We are spicy today. Thinking on that one. It's right there. Chance of be greedy.
Greedy as hell. Grief.
That's why. That's fine.
And base is a magnet hunts effects.
Melee effect.
Or just
Great question.
That's the old version. So I can only use the special summon from hand once per turn, and it can only be six. That's the only difference.
okay.
Get back to baby points.
Hi.
Go brew out a draw.
Sure.
I was like, damn, that's funny.
My turn? Yep. Draw. Thinking and draw.
I guess it actually is like, oh no,
It's not crime, I know that.
Can't lose.
Kind of sweet.
Standby?
Yep.
Me.
Sure.
I will normal summon ice and attack defense. Especially YuGiOh.
I will go chain link 2 screen,
I have no response.
and I will go chain link 3 and perp.
wow, it's not a tactics.
I will go chain link 4.
I'll activate. I have no but it's
Chain link 4.
that's fine.
Bro, this looks crazy.
That's
Yeah, that's fine.
I will special my dude. What do you mean?
It's just a screen. Screen King Sark.
New chain, sword chain.
Screen chain link 2.
Yep.
And perp chain link.
No response.
And surely there is an extended hand waiting to kill him. That's so better.
Yeah.
Yeah, activation is okay.
I will attempt to leave it first.
That is. I will take.
It will be. Oh yeah.
Because of screen.
Yep. Always forget.
Can't forget this screen.
I just I will go set one.
It's gonna get bounced anyway.
Double. That would be swing. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, you have one already in there, so if you top deck another one, that'd be pretty alright. I'll pass.
Draw. Yep. Standby.
Yes, sir.
Main.
Yep.
Time to go to battle. 3 over 15.
I will take 15.
Main 2. Set the most mysterious card in the world. And I will go.
I will go standby.
Yep.
Main, of course.
Jane, good job.
So whatever you have.
What do you mean? This could
Well,
totally unknown.
the card in hand.
Surely.
Surely. Big thing. Of course.
This triggers if I special something, right?
Yes. If you special summon, I can banish it, send a Fiendsman monster from deck or check to
Which is almost always this.
almost. The fact I know what that is that's the rough part. That is the rough part. So if I do that, maybe risk it. I'll pass.
My turn? Draw. Stand by.
Sure.
I'll attempt to go to battle.
Puts me on 35 to 78.
Yep.
I will drop. Stand by.
Yep. Sure.
I'll pass.
Draw. Stand by.
Yes.
Man. Sure. Normal summon. Scream effect.
That's fine.
Attempt to go to battle.
Yeah.
That will trigger re-engage.
That's Soyak. The fact that I knew it was Soyak, that was the worst part. Like I had plays, but like the 1-for-1 trade would have been like really good.
Judge?
I will attempt to start. Go on, James.
Best of luck.
Yeah, sorry.
Wait, I don't see no name.
Stand by.
Yep.
Me.
Sure.
Normal effect.
Sure.
I could be wrong.
Rest.
There is no difference between.
Sure. Actually, oh, wait. Let's say I was looking at that in my head. Is that right?
The apple part of the tomb.
Apologies about that. Search
Is it add to or is it up to?
It's add to. I'm gonna add ice or ice and cross. Yeah, because I already put it. Yeah, you know. You can.
Of course.
Special. No cost. Target sword. Effect to attach.
Is that just an effect that does that?
Cross effect target boost. Bottom deck and draw one.
If I went with this first, I think I just went with because you can do it something that phase, banish the thing, or off or banish it.
Let's do that. I'll pass.
Okay. Draw.
Yep.
Stand by. Yep. Main. Battle.
Yeah.
End of battle. Main two. Sure.
Yes.
Chain the core chain.
One chain two. 2 ahead.
2 ahead.
So you'll just do that.
That was the next thing. You ever just sit the bathroom?
Yes, sir. Happens.
Yes.
Thank you.
My math
The thing is, I have to predict what you're summoning.
It's true.
I don't know what it is.
Do that. Take that back.
Kaleido target.
It was Merlin, Havnus, Rhino.
Yes.
So Sheeran is just okay.
He's gonna set select.
I think right, so.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Sure. What am I doing? Yeah.
I'm like, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I'm all in. I'm
Yeah.
all in if you're like that.
Yeah,
Go.
brother. What am I doing?
Over to Sharon's right here. Surely.
God, I hope.
Surely.
Draw return.
Surely will be Sharon.
Surely.
King of the Swamp and a Solia.
Stand by.
I predicted.
Main.
Yeah.
Normal. Chain link 1. Chain link 3.
Chain link 2. It was not. Just for the record, it was not. It was 2 Unsteadies and a King Song.
Okay.
Kind of fun.
I'm going to activate. Yeah. I need.
I think it just makes it better.
Yeah.
Sun Moon.
Yep.
Keep
Keep it going, brother.
Makima. Engraver effect.
I mean, it's gonna happen. I get it.
Probably would have been better.
One round of I just went for the track. That's not the second.
Sure.
Effect to add within
Like Chaos Angel in this?
And then special sword.
Yep.
I'm just gonna continue.
Essentially,
Sure.
15.
This is
17. And 30. Yes, that's what I have.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I'm going to go main phase 2. Do a jar effect on someone.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do believe this is legal activation if I do this. Just making sure on this. It is not legal activation, so never mind. I'm just not. I'll set one.
Work 10 to 6 at work, and then after work, I immediately win.
Set one, and I will.
Draw. Stand by. Man. Scoop. Scoop. I'm off.
Oh,
But it didn't matter.
I had to.
Bro, back in the day, that makes a kick close. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Okay. Interesting games we're having.
Maybe they.
This is what you obviously you knew the cross, but
Yeah, I did not know
dropped.
about the drop. I was hoping you would have set the third one, then it could have done more damage.
Yeah,
but-
I was just like, you know what?
But also, I'm like, I will, with my hand right there, I'm like, I will happily trade like 2 and only deal with like the one deck. The cold bite on the troll was crazy. I don't know how much damage that would have done. But
Oh, it would have basically made detonator hits. And I'm just like, oh wait, I have call by again. Like, so I apologize.
No.
I was just like,
surely none of those are missiles. I'd prefer if they weren't.
I'm sure you would.
I really would.
Here's the thing. It may or may not be, and I may or may not have seen them all tournament.
Oh, this is going to be the time when you don't see them.
What matters is I incur and mine.
And I will uppercut. Am I going first or second?
You are going second. I'm going
But say if you're if you're gonna fire me first, I'm just like, damn. Bold
balls.
strategy, Cotton.
Either he has no clue what he's doing, or you would get cooked. Stand by me? Yes, sir. Instead, he pitch happy. Great soft.
I already asked one for that. Oh, baby. Unicorn.
Special.
Unicorn.
Effect search.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's hot. 2 cards in hand?
2 in hand.
Birth doesn't.
One, 2.
Yeah.
We're gambling today. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is phenomenal.
Peak.
Chin
links.
Chin 1. Chin 2. Chin 3. Response.
No response.
Chin lane.
Sure. I'm assuming you top 2. Okay.
Oh well, it's only.
Yeah. That's right. It's the on-summon effect. Man,
Yeah.
it's been on.
No, you good.
Yeah. And then screams and planet
Yes. Normal summon. So it's probably.
Is this like this? Yeah, that's what I thought, but I just want to make sure that
Guess it doesn't matter in order.
Yes.
Colorado?
Yes.
No, you're good. Two cash back. Two cash on summon.
For you, I'm sorry.
Yes. Unfortunately. Hate to see it. Set a mysterious card.
Yes, it really is. I don't want to see it.
There's a good amount of stuff here. I ain't gonna lie.
I will drop a turn.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Yes.
Then draw card. Sorry, targeting
Of course. That's what I didn't want you to do, by the way.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure. It's a headless.
Yeah. Just want to make sure. Do that. That won't happen. Anything else? Normal summon might come up.
So
Enchantment too.
That was
oh, okay.
You're like,
Even if you had, I was just like,
so we'll see.
or sorry, not even nib. I was like, even if you had another
In a new
thing.
chain? Two cash?
Negates.
I think that does, actually.
Yes. Grief target Sully.
Yeah. Anything on this?
Nope.
I think I might have. Yeah, that might have been. I think it had that trip.
It's your favorite deck, Brandon.
I know.
I know, right? I don't have color.
So
I feel
true.
like every time.
Fuck that card.
I agree.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sully effect?
Yeah.
I was really hoping you could kill me with the fact that I was like, cool, I don't have a board. What are you gonna do? And you still watch me back. I'm like, please don't summon another one.
Working turn.
Sorry.
Oh, you're thinking yeah.
Sharon? Not what I was expecting. Not in the slightest. Let's be honest.
So I know Soliak and Rhino in here, right? Yeah.
This card is special summon. I can destroy spells and traps. How many?
You were losing 500.
Yes. Engraver, shuffle back, engraver focus. And your gains, that's 13, that's 13, that's 2K. Wing 2.
I'll go ahead now and link summon.
Joyous Worm effects.
Its effects.
Please, can I ask nicely?
No.
Worth a shot. Always is. It's always worth a shot. If I ask nicely?
Sequence effect effects.
Yeah.
And ultimate fusions on our effect. I'll destroy the zone.
2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
What are the kind of
Sorry. Yeah.
Battle phase, Tire Dragon, Tire Dragon 4. Now Tire
You
Dragon
used Requiem, Engraver, and what was the
I have used all of them except Desert. Oh, and then the.
like with this to make this, it was Requiem.
Oh, it was
Engraver, and
it
what
was
the
Requiem,
third?
Engraver, and
Lacrima. Okay.
Link 3.
Magnum Day. Oh,
I'm gonna opt to not use Desert.
That's the reason to play the dangerous.
So gain only 500 attack. So that's at 13. Okay. Attempt to leave.
that's fine.
Battle. Swing over Hawks.
Does it only does piercing if it's
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes. Agnum Day target does.
Does it give Desert?
Yes.
Okay.
Agnum Day gives whatever monster is equipped to it attack equal to the link rating times 600.
Oh no, what else?
So it's at 46 right now. I'm going to swing over.
It's losing the 5, correct?
Yeah. So it's at 41.
Okay.
It's at 41 right
Okay.
now. I'm gonna swing over Merlin. 13
for 20. That's first damage, right?
That is first damage. Minus. I would just.
Yep.
Puts you on to 52.
Yep.
Attempt to leave out. Main 2. Sequence effect.
Yep. So now he can't be targeted, correct?
Now he can't be targeted, and now it gains an additional 12. So it's at 6K. 6K after everything.
It's 58.
Yeah, I just said 48. My bad.
I just know it's big. We'll see if it matters.
46. Yeah. 58. Attempt to leave.
That is fine. Strong?
Yes, sir.
Stand by?
Yes.
Man? Sure.
think you have a, like, as a note next to it. That note next to
You don't have any shuffle.
Normal, just screaming.
Just scream?
I'm screaming.
So if I do that, it's at it'll go down to 3. That's fine.
Here's the shuffle. For what it's worth.
Okay, during the end phase, I'm going to.
For reference, you can target these.
Okay.
You just cannot target this.
If I recall,
I'm assuming you're going to do what I'm thinking.
Well, attempt to go and fix.
See if
Or can I see your card?
Yeah, not a whole lot. I'll put back the choose.
Not at all.
That'd be really funny.
Very hee hee haha.
These.
Just those 3?
Yep. For majority.
Sure. So it's 2 names and then tier.
Then a new change for the rhinos. Game 23, 25.
Sure. 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
Dormouse, and then non-targeting.
I'll take it.
Sure.
The field spell boosted all pretty much damage her own effect when she comes back. She's still at 25. That's if she comes back from damage. So she would just.
Attempt to.
That's fine. That was fine.
That hasn't triggered.
Well, it's negated.
Oh yeah, duh. And that's also.
You know what it is.
It's just a
300 over.
Sure.
That is almost
I'll take 23.
Game. I'm about to say,
Because I was like thinking, I'm like, I can get rid of the boost. But,
it's this one, yeah. That it's the target.
well, yeah, but I can target this and negate.
Oh,
negative
yeah,
that.
I see. I
Is
see.
what I was
I see. Yeah, but then the crackback happens, and then
Let's see. That would have been the 2 if I saw H2.
yeah.
What if
I was just going to link back off into Moon in main phase too if you would have stopped me, and so it wouldn't just have to your cache.
Cheerleading's in the big 25.
No Abyssal.
What did I tell you? I told you I didn't. I wasn't playing anything until I get my things mixed up.
By the way, you spoke into existence.
God, I can't believe it. That's the worst.
This is the first time I've seen Druisworm in like 3 tournaments.
That's rough, buddy. Could be worse. You could be losing die rolls left and right.
I've actually lost all but 1 die roll.
I've lost all but 2 die rolls this week.
Oh, this week? Oh, well, that sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
I think you just need to roll.
And then I think I've won a total of 4 in the past 2 weeks.
I'm just hearing excuses, honestly. That's I don't know what you want to.
Hey, look, it's not like I've been doing terrible, except today. I've been sucking today. I'm not gonna lie.
So I bought Fiendsmith stuff, and now I'm just waiting for it all to come in.
Oh yeah.
He spent more than $10 on a card. We should be proud of him.
You
You know
really
what?
should.
I am happy.
I never do.
Um,
I spent like 75 on tracks.
dude, they're so expensive.
So stupid. 35 on a Lacrima.
No,
40 on a Requiem, bro. I'm like,
No
what
reprint.
is this?
No reprint.
You guys can't be.
Then why
But
didn't they reprint the rest of it?
100% I expected tracks to be in rare. That's why I didn't buy it.
yeah, but Engraver was.
Engraver was, yeah.
I
bought
remember.
Supers.
Well, I remember like seeing the leaks ahead of time. I saw Engraver and Desiree. I'm like, okay, so the rest of it will surely be here, right?
Right?
You reprinted the rest of the engine, right?
Surely it'll be here, right? Surely, right?
You reprinted the rest of the engine, right?
How do you only print Desiree in
I know. I mean, I'm not complaining about Desiree. I got a huge share of Desiree.
like that's cool.
But, like-
what is this? I definitely expected that. I did not expect Lacrima, but like I expected that.
I mean, like Requiem. They could have reprinted both like Requiem and Track.
Yeah,
By the way, so you shared yours.
I do.
Just in time for Orcus coming out.
Bro, that's why I bought the Fiendsmith stuff. Because I've been playing Fiendsmith Orcus at home.
Just in time for Nationals. I'm assuming y'all are going to Nationals.
No,
It's an indie.
I don't have an invite.
So LCQs, have some fun.
No.
Damon, you going to Nationals?
It's a big maybe on my end.
1, I don't have my invite. 2, the next regional we have is May 31st.
We have May 10th. That's indie.
What? Oh, honestly.
It's too.
And then,
Well, then May 31st, that's Lansing, and then
yes,
the one after
now
that
that
is
one would be
Columbus.
awesome
And there's
had I
one.
not bought tickets to the Detroit Grand Prix.
Oh. You and your car racing.
Bro,
Your
I
profile
bought-
picture was literally a race car for the longest time.
Oh, I know, yeah.
he's a race guy too.
I am a race car.
Like,
I literally race, actually.
it's true. I bought weekend tickets because I want to see the IMSA, the prototypes race too. Oh my god.
Sounds like an excuse.
It's not an excuse. I did that before they announced the regional.
YuGiOh, that is fine.
Yeah, that's game. I won because I have mine. GG.
Or does it special, right?
My Majesty would have definitely destroyed the card. And I had a bad money roll. I could have negated it. This last round, hopefully, should go fast. Because it's getting late. I got work tomorrow. Game 4. Oh, yeah, that was good.
feel like I put an extra. No, I'm just saying extra time is this. I just like think I probably could still manage game.
Thought I was going to summon off the map and see.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. Oh, bro, you know what I could have done? If I made hard scripters and then went to, I was gonna say battle phase, I could have. Yeah, you'd wait for your board. Because I was gonna be like, oh, and then you'd have a thing that I could have.
I had double wolf, Diabolica, and Frost.
Because then, yeah, I attack over and then you take 5,000. Yeah. It's 50, 600 is another thing, so then you're up by 2. Because it went off, so all of my lingering rest turned into 600. Oh man, if I just hit someone. I could have too, but I think I was just trying to make sure. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I didn't think of that. And then, if I did that first, then, well, actually, if I did that first, then you still have the 2 things there, and then I could have been less. And then I could have put the thing in that. Yeah, okay. Let's get to the yeah, I was hoping this was going to.
What are the days that ends up?
Big green artist like that. And then you still run inside. Well,
That's how we got it. All know about that, but all I know is I got the 2 spin.
I had Dave because he was at 50, he was at 5,000. Because he came back. Oh shit. Well, it's too late. Yeah, that's my bad. I took 3,000 off gold because I was at 61 from you attacking into like more on it. 49, right, but I took 3,000 off gold. I was at 49 because I paid for 900 and then I paid. I took 2,800. I took 900 from I took 300 from so that's 4,000 off. So 8,000 into 4 minus 1,000. Oh, yeah, my math was fine. Your math was fine. Right. So I'm pretty sure because like I took 2,800 from you attacking. So then I took 900 on my turn from banishing. Oh no, I did take 900 on my turn for banishing for all this.
Yeah, your round 5 turns are up.
Well, shit, so that was it. Well, that's why you do it. I think I took 3,000 off the roll for no reason instead of 1,000 because it's attacking. I was just like, not paying attention, and I just went, oh, so they thinking like I hope. Yeah, so I actually did it. Well.
Hey, Space Shop Center is in.
Oh yeah. If they play us against each other again, it's bizarre, but we're getting it. It's like really
Let's see, Ryan, we're good.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're playing again. Yeah.
Well,
At least you get the rematch of the century. Yes, I'll buy you. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Because Jesse's playing again. You and I are playing again.
He still should never get it.
Oh, I hate this.
Especially not multiple times. in a single.
I hate this new system.
What the hell did I do? Well, that's what they were saying. I was just going off of what they were saying. Yeah, they were saying repair.
I didn't even look for the number one. I was like, yeah, I'm probably at table like 5 or something again. I'm like, oh, I'm all the way up here. What happened?
Yeah, exactly. That's fine.
I just find it comical. I also was all the way at table 8.
What? Well, hypothetically, yeah.
Hypothetically, I have to win that dice roll. So.
I don't know, man. You won the die roll, and I said you can start.
Yeah. This is for both my losses tonight are probably to you.
To the same person.
To the same person. Yeah, guys, I lost. So.
Oh, please. Thank you.
Can't wait to tell them.
You know what? I'm glad that you just care enough to change my nickname in your phone. You know what? That's all I care about. Hypothetically.
Can't wait to go to my Discord. Be like, yeah, I went in 3-2. And I'm like, oh, would you listen to Lost Horizon? Lost Horizon again. Same person.
Same person. Repair. You know.
Repair. You know. Somehow I didn't win the run back. We'll see.
You want to do high or low?
Don't even say that third option. High roll's good. 6. Worry, am I right? Yeah, I would think the monster would be the 6. But, you know,
I always have to look. I know in my head that
the Konami dice are like this.
Yeah, that symbol is always 1, but like in my head, I'm just like, nah, man.
Gotta make sure because people bring their own custom dice too.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh. Because they're like, 11. I was
Yeah,
like,
and then you're just like,
and you're like, that's 11. Oh man, so demoralizing at times. I'll take the first one time. I'm actually shocked. I was all the way at table 8, and I was like, and then I'm like, I see him at 1. I'm like, I skipped.
What am I doing up here?
I skipped everyone.
You skipped the entire table, right?
I skipped 2 tables. Oh, I skipped.
I'm playing Jacob again.
Oh
Yeah. Jesse's playing. Playing. Yes. I always forget how to pronounce your name.
Don't.
Just don't. Oh.
Welcome to your 5th and final round. Yeah, 45 minutes.
All right, my room back, I guess.
We find out it was that first card.
Draw standby. Main. Let's go. No Sylvia Effect.
R goes the art.
Okay.
The open control just me. Like, I can reach across the table probably. And tails, rest. What's on tails?
Which LZ are we grabbing?
Depends on how nice his hand was. That LZ.
Well, I mean, I said which LZ are we grabbing?
That's a Mina as a I can LZ. Summon 1, 2, setting.
Hey, you know what?
Metals, trigger white force reset.
Yes.
Activate.
Fusion summon.
I just got it.
Spicy. Sure.
Let me just say.
Is that good? You don't need it.
I fear boulder in my life. You know how I feel half the time.
Okay, Spider-Man.
It
was just regular how
Yeah, regular.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll add debaters. I can call it.
Isn't it debtors?
Debtors? I'm pretty sure it's debtors.
I say debaters. Add as a mean it debaters.
Summon Trigger Rusi. Add a water. I think hollow target the Asmine Elves at a graveyard.
Sure.
I grab this like I'm actually putting it back in my hand.
Do the yoinky swanky.
Do the yoinky hollow.
I'll pass my turn.
I got Bell the last time I tried that stuff, man. I'm fearful.
All right.
Let's go. Wanted target.
Use your eyes effect. Rest your turn. You get out of the
I can read
I do not know any card in hand.
You know a singular card in hand.
Oh, I know LZ, and that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know the LZ.
The LZ. The White Forest.
The White Force LZ trademark. The LZ White Force trademark. Sunday.
Yep. Dragon time monsters.
Trigger fails reset.
Best return. Try and use your eyes.
We'll go to BML targeting talking about hollow. Let's go to see if it's special. Do your favorite line. What's up? Receive target. Not trigger.
Targets.
It's not target.
Really? It's not.
Summons the lowest one from graveyard. All right.
So every game will like
That's excited for the combo.
That's spicy. Super good.
Wreck target Lacrimon.
Goes back and then
What the hell was I actually going to say? You already have the white for us. That's funny. We'll just set this up. Sure. Requiem.
Engraver. Yeah.
I'm really new to these games. Okay? I really said this a lot. Sequence effect.
Yeah.
My biggest thing is when
What does some does.
Yeah.
Some about what's wrong with that. Secret circuit. I'm deleting it by phase.
Yes.
So rate my board state. What do you think?
Pretty good. I'm gonna draw a hand trap right here.
I messed it up. I could have actually made it better. What's the worst thing about it?
Stand by.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Sorry, last card again.
That it was like that
Oh
good,
my
man.
god.
No draw. Cast roll check.
So that's deception. That's tail. So that's the only real back row.
The real back row. Then you gotta deal with like monsters. For once, it's not a white force back row. It's like 3 white force cards. Complete opposite for white force board, honestly.
Big thing.
Okay. This is indeed a board state.
Activate response.
Nothing.
I'm at 79.
Damn,
They don't call me for damage. They don't call me for anything.
That's thinking here.
Oh
yeah, you sent spell cards. No, I don't have a trap card. You can proceed.
Yeah, something like that.
Activate.
You sent 3? Dang.
I opened like a lot of it.
That's rough.
Wait, no, we can't do that. Never mind. Actually, I do.
Obviously,
Get them. Try to.
I don't know. I make you. This one's actually like kind of beneficial for me, but the other one's back. I don't know. I'm hoping I don't even have to. I'm hoping to
I'll tune and blue eyes. Synchro summon for
I would rather. I love that.
Lightstorm Dragon's effect.
Odd choice.
Let's try to summon. I can target spell trap.
Resolve.
How many?
Or,
No, I got two.
change one.
Fine.
I need to get rid of this. I can attack you.
We're good.
Myself, I do. Fine. This is a game.
Yeah.
How is there no downside to that?
Anything. I'm passing private.
Will chain still be target the chain one target. Triggered out of that. Yeah.
Good result. Just want to make sure.
Put my thumbs up.
It's awesome until I see both summon skull.
It's gonna be a tough board to crack. I will go.
Yeah.
Anything here?
Nothing here.
Reckoning turn.
Sure.
Greater effects, target. That's fine.
I should have picked up for that actually. Oops.
That's my turn. Yeah, I tunnel vision on that dark, and then I
I don't know why I had to do that. I'm gonna do.
I think it shames me.
Well, this kind of forces interaction. We'll go. Change symbols was feature zone.
I think so. Doubles attack, so I think it comes in doubles as 5,000, and then it. I'm pretty sure it's at 56. Yeah, so it's just 31. I'm pretty sure that's how it makes it. It wouldn't. It doesn't double with the 6. It doubles with the
Special. Then destroy those. Neutral reveal question?
I'm just happy to do that. I thought that was so hard, dude. I definitely should have done that. It is, but like, I don't think I would have been able to get
Real one. You know what I mean.
I needed one more monster than I could do that.
I have the PayPal.
My card back
I could have made an access code and started like on stuff.
Technically cut, but I
I
don't think
don't think
you
it
have a
was going to
response
be an
unless
access
you
code because I didn't have I didn't have any names to manage on the access code. And that did anything was the issue. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Is I was going to OTK because I was going to bring back your White Rabbit and then go to that. And then Rams, I was I could have done like dark first.
Yeah.
And that's what, you know, I was playing.
That's right.
I'll say it, he's wrong. I've been rolling for the day. And then I got that. And I was like, oh. And then that one.
Can we first just somehow draw against each other twice?
Well, I mean, no more damage. I lied.
Not the same day, same.
That's right. Yeah. Special sword. Because that was off of this. Oh, yeah. Back on top. Yeah. Quick search. Yeah.
I still say.
I might just pass.
Cross.
Yeah, you know, I think I am not drawing anything.
1, 2. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the point? I'm gonna attack your monster. You said that.
No pitch target.
3 wins tonight. Not bad. Okay, this one I have. That was terrible. Last one was just so terrible.
Doesn't near effect to attach? May I see Griff?
Something fun watching a Principal React episode of King of Pop. So I'm seeing something insane, which is corruption in a high school. Which this student really is struggling.
One
But
unknown.
they keep giving a pass grade because he's a major strong football.
Shoot.
Benefit.
Can I cut?
Even though he's terrible, really learning to keep passing. That is blatant corruption.
No, you. I apologize. I put it back because you drew. I apologize. I'm leaving.
Yeah. For the battle. Oh yeah, you cannot
Yeah.
do damage.
No damage.
Right. Name my name.
Yeah, that would be cheap.
Wanted, targeting. Target deception.
No. Let's back up to 5, 0 in hand for me. Oh god.
Yeah, who the someone you know actually is confident in doing their job.
Oh god. That's kind of big.
Yeah.
I mean, what I'm hoping is that I think that's what I was hoping is that like you use all your.
Yeah, so we have to go game 2 now. I die here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
We
How
die
did I play
here.
out of that?
We die here. I can't do anything. You're just gonna search. Then you have the cross negate here, so I can't do much here. You're gonna search your ice. But if I try to ash your thing here, you'll just cross negate. I'm over here like, what the fuck are these cross?
Oh my god!
I'm over here like,
I have no idea how
because
I
even
played
if I like mull charm you, still like can murder me before I do quickly know what to do.
Oh. Jacob, I'll be honest, I was not expecting to play out of that. That was.
My back row, I messed up my plays. I was meant to like, there was some other ways. I was supposed to. I think I fished too hard for like the monster interruptions. Probably could have gone better with the back row there, maybe.
I mean, in your defense, you had no idea what that I
Not
attack
expecting a
count in
draw.
hand.
I was not expecting a droplet, honestly. Either. I was like, oh my god,
Oh, they had the drop.
main deck droplets. That's new. That was new. I was like, ooh.
That's what Brendan and I have been thinking about. Is
Your hand was really awkward. I was like,
it was awkward. There was 0 interrupts, but it was all gas. Like if I was going first, like my hand was cracked. It was.
Thinking on side of going.
Okay. Recenter.
So much. I was trying to hide it.
there are. But like that's
Okay, that's interesting.
Then it doesn't resolve, right? It doesn't resolve.
Oh, is there button?
Oh, yeah. What's the
Can you see why when we played the first time I need you to go first? It was main deck droplet and all that. Main deck droplet and all the Charmies.
Oh,
see that.
Oh gosh, she's in on it. Wow, that is a terrible paradox.
I wonder if tiebreakers go if I go like 3-2 against the same person.
If I do win, yes. I mean, the fact that you lost, I'll be a good tiebreaker. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I find it like hilarious. I'm like, because I got booted all the way from like table 8 to 1. I'm like, dang, I shot up.
First or second?
I'll tend to pick first yet again. Okay. And then this way I get charmed, and I'm like, nodding my head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. I decided to just template core real quick. This one first.
Good luck to us.
Best of luck to us. Draw schematic question mark. Tell me when you've seen this line before. It is Great Elves at Send, question mark. Special. This is where I get the greatest words of trigger 1, question mark.
Oh yeah, that.
I knew it. Yeah. Resets. No, set. Time to please answer. Time to toss it over to you. Under 5 summons. Anyways.
Draw.
Yes, sir.
Stand by.
All good.
Back row.
God damn it.
Stop me if you've seen this one before.
Yes, sir. It repeats itself. You can't keep getting away with this. God.
So, hey, you guys open tomorrow? April
Chingos.
I'm pretty sure it's the only card.
Oh, brilliant. I have to go to work tomorrow and see how many drug jobs we take. Wait, tomorrow is Easter, and it's 420. Whatever, a few years ago, it was literally Easter April 6th.
Strike again. Didn't I hit that the first time?
Yeah. I think that was artifact.
That is that the only trigger?
Only trigger. God, doesn't even matter. I don't want it in my life.
I use the effect center.
I will normal summon.
I set GW6 and then I set the TV 11.
Learning what Lacrimate can do by herself is so crazy.
Yeah, right?
I knew you had
Like, wow, it's just Caesar or does right by itself.
Seeing what I could do to still get my binder, and then
I mean, it's a little worse when you have to normalize it.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way. It's like, oh, it's cool. It can make a body by itself. But it's like,
Okay, it was one to the ads, one unknown.
It does something. Because I remember that, like, yeah, I remember learning that later, where you can actually do that. And I'm like, that's incorrect. It's like the worst thing ever. I played really hard in the but other than that, I was just like, you know what? I think this hand just loses her wins against Higgins.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Engraver, target.
Yeah, once you were like thinking on allure, I'm like, okay. The only thing is that it's
I don't think I'm ever going to use that.
thinking because
Anyways, you know what Ice Rise deal?
I already know.
Or it's Ash, and then one special hospital. Like,
Donk over the Elves. Yeah, sure. Crazy for that part.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing when you did like your elementary.
Anything in it?
Attempt to Sylvie target Silvera. Attempt to trigger El's admin phase.
Did you hear about the guy last year?
Did I?
No, I did. Yeah, because
I couldn't remember.
So it's wanted LZ.
Wanted LZ in the dream.
Wanted LZ in a dream.
Yeah, it's a storm. I hate light storms. Drop turn. That's him with Bane.
Yes.
Attempt to LZ since possible.
That's interesting. Oh, that means you probably just drew another one. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I really like playing
Okay.
Normal effect.
I don't think so. At least one bit. Insane. At the end of the week, if I wanted to buy it, I had to pay $12,000. That was it. That's all it was to it.
Unrest.
I'm playing like a.
Selling the vehicle.
But he didn't
Are you
follow
following?
me. Yeah, I'm following you.
Okay,
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, God,
That's pretty good.
Starting to try to
that's pretty good. That sucks.
We good. For half a second. I was like, yeah.
We'll set deception. Go deception, trigger this boss question. Made it this far, chief. Come on, there's like three terrible people here.
Why would you put it in a birthday cake if you know somebody?
Elza Arena.
I didn't know you were
Elza special. We'll give you one. We'll go Elza 2 Resil sending us cost.
Yeah.
Check it out. Alright, well, I got 2 wins and 2 losses. I don't think it.
So it's
We also take fans of me.
get
Book and then fuse.
no, this is a book. This is bounce.
Oh, bounce. Okay.
Yeah, bounce for different types. Yep.
So if what is the draw?
We're gonna want to target this deception if that's all cool, chief. Good. No one's ever DD killing this. So 1, 2, set 3, and if you open the lightning storm, I'm standing on this table. We'll go battle.
Sure, I'll take 5.
End of battle question mark? Because I said these there.
Not that good.
All right, main 2. Go to end over to you question mark.
Yeah, that's fine. Stand by.
Yep.
Activate Mogama.
So we're playing you.
Strike the effect.
Sure.
Disengrave.
That's fucking
Yep.
Response.
No response.
What again? Pass, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Awesome. Res. Well, that's target. Target the Requiem to put it back. To put it back in your, it'll return so it'll go back there. No, it's not. Oh, yeah.
On the grave, I will see the
It's solid straight. Yeah, the card changed it to something straight. Straight
Yeah.
The city getting destroyed.
I gotta go. See you guys.
Hit him in the top hitting, you know, it's like prizes.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's fine. Chain Call Fusion.
Yeah, he's super big. The highest card.
You might need to sleep for that, and so that could work.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I'm screaming internally. He broke my game one board. It's kind of nice.
That's unfortunate.
So all of these are
Manage my solid skulls.
Potentially.
What do you mean it's fine? Anything in end phase? Question mark. End phase? So we target. Trigger over. Drop turn. Activate all that send. Question mark. Trigger white horse reset. Oh, you
This is my first pack.
I hate life, I guess. We'll go battle phase.
Sure.
15. 25.
I just couldn't. I couldn't let you go. Start going into it.
You do, I guess.
That's why I was wondering, like, so confused. I'm like, what I just here? Red? Anything? Like,
I forgot. I was like, I'm like, why is it?
Lack.
yeah, well, that was dog shit.
This was all my disposable.
And you had like never had effect on magical. Oh, it was 10.
Engraver, come back.
Strike was crazy. Every other 2 seconds.
Now it's just sequence effect.
I might have been able to play.
Yeah,
Specifically not strike.
Should just make it.
Not
Attempt
strike
to.
because I had tactics.
Already battle. Sorry. Over you.
Make
Brain farting.
still an end phase lacrima effects. Target sequence.
Yes.
I love that play, mostly because I can always fuck up.
I was really hoping to rip the harpies and just be like, and then if that's the case, like, oh, I could play the other actions.
That's insane. Did you see that?
Somewhat.
For turn, I'm like, so good. So
Anything
good.
on skill diff.
Oh, I guess we'll whack my target.
Good again.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys are saying we'll go chain the fusion summon. Using this and this, I guess. This is fine.
If you won the first one, and that was a win, then there's it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm getting signed.
Trigger for 2, one.
There's no
Yeah, so that was game 3.
Let's just. Honestly, I didn't think it was that good of a draw.
I needed anything else but Whack-A-Mole.
You were not seeing engine at all.
I was not. I was seeing Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith.
Some people like that. Just saying.
It's honestly shocking to see after like how many draws was that? Like 4 more draws.
If I win,
Honestly, you should have been
and therefore
two cycles. You also have to see that. You should be seeing that.
You know, you would start thinking.
Yeah, it's like
You would think.
yeah, game 1, I just punted so hard. I probably could have gotten game 1 if I didn't tunnel vision. But this thing is so easy to tunnel vision. If you tunnel just a little, you can just be like, whoopsies. Just one of the reasons I chose it is that I know this deck to punish me into playing is harder than it.
It's gone like literally.
Like climbing on my son's side. I just don't know how to
because it has so much. It's so hard, bro. Now and backup, wizard. Even with the names now, everybody's been
Bro, it's the hardest puzzle.
You just stayed with town. Ready to go out.
What did you are doing? That's not new.
Once I get
No, like, that's like 20 years old.
I knew you had the spell card, but like if I top decked like any Ryziel,
yeah, you were like killing me.
Oh,
you were better.
No, I don't know about 8K, but like it definitely would have put.
You would put you'd make a winning board state.
Yeah.
You're starting. I'm starting. Okay.
Go with this.
Well, that's the floor tool. Draw my main question mark. Alrighty, let's go to more facts.
Yeah, he's got the peel figure he did. Along with these.
I'll probably drop the
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Actually, LZ since cost. Sure.
11 cards on my side deck are missing. So I'm going to Secret Name Ship.
Question mark res.
Secret Name Ship. It's a mystery.
Minecraft zombie.
Chicken ship is.
1, 2, sending us cost.
Let's see. Name shift off, and it's also like
That's
probably some of the monsters are really minor, but it's double stamp.
Bro, just pull that out.
That was anything or res?
I found that when I was working here.
Okay.
And my lightning storms, I have a secret.
It's a good thing I did not go first then, because you had trouble.
And it has the secret.
Hand, let's do that hand. Go hollow target question mark.
And then
What's the single spoiler that you added off of Asmina? Was it deception?
Yeah, it was deception. I wanted to be. I was pretty quick with that. Okay. We'll go. I think hollow.
Yeah.
Summon. Yeah. I'm crazy baldy on today, dude.
I swear, just my tactics is the call because I draw that card so much. Yeah,
Be about
it's just like, oh, it's
targeting
misprint your
my
life.
call by.
Otherwise, you know.
Alright, no, I'm not gonna lie, the anniversary.
What am I gonna do? Be like, actually,
Set to free. Attempt to go on phase.
yeah, exactly. 2 rounds ago.
Yep, sorry.
I never said it was bad. I said it just like that or
You'll draw a storm. You'll be like, draw a phase, stand my main storm with it. Draw. Yeah.
Stand by.
Yeah. Hold it.
Okay, I was about to say, I think it's 5 CR of that's 80.
That. Okay.
But it's
Like something.
Yeah, man. Was it her? Yeah. Yeah. We'll chain Sylvie's target. Two question mark. Anything that? Chain blows.
Yeah.
Future backup. Yeah. We'll call by the lorry. I kind of have to.
You guys can bring a table.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Me out here forgetting to resolve my all that. I already triggering that Elzai thing.
If you were serious, you were losing 5. Oh, I see. No, yeah. I see. I almost let it pass. I know.
I'm not allowed to look the face sounds, right?
You can just.
Yeah, I didn't know which one was summoned. Yeah, you're gonna see.
I got so close to letting it pass. There was either that or
Target these two, put them back in your hand.
Yeah, I got some. Okay, give me 1 second. I got full 1 card.
Pass.
Draw send me. We'll go hollow target Elzai. We'll go Elzai send. I was about to say, get Rasil on field, go battle 35 over.
Would you have negated 4? You just needed to do a little bit of damage. Would you have negated 4 if I would have didn't draw this?
Did you have 4?
Yeah, I drew it for turn. Would you have called by it? Or would you have Sylvia?
Probably Sylvia. I actually don't know what I would have done, actually. It's like, so it's Vice 1 actually. So if I only summoned 1. I also summoned from
Well,
May 2.
it'd be,
Yeah, so
gotten...
it'd be 2 off that. Actually, it's like, I guess, because it's like we have called by and we have Sylvia. I guess.
You had multiple compulses. You had like
you also hit me with a a talent. No, a droplet's really.
My opening hand was.
You shot. What did you send with the talents? What was it? It was. How did you start this off again?
This was I did that against Celia, and this was my draw.
Yeah. How did we start this?
And then
off?
I went droplet, send.
I feel like
if I would have went draw phase, that, I mean, you would have been like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But then I have this, which means that's not good enough.
I feel like it probably would have been better to probably start with like bonfire, see if it provokes anything out of me. I probably would have let it go because I don't know, seeing your monsters on field and wanting to interact with them more sounds like I don't know. I want to I want to get your effects out of the way and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like you go with a bonfire, and I say like, yeah, that's good. And you go chain droplet, and you also send the Fua, because then you could have retained the cross still. You get me?
Yeah, no, yeah, I get you. I was just, yeah.
Well, did you see the block the first one?
Yes, someone made a lighthearted joke about that being blocked. Like, it's like, here's my son, well, here's my son's Like, it's like, dude, come on, take it. It's a joke. It is funny as hell. See, the thing is, like Nash was up in this spreadsheet. He's like, that's pretty funny. And Pack's like, he's like hitting that block button in the streets, bro.
No,
Yeah.
getting repaired is really weird though.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I definitely think my hand was not good enough. It definitely was not good enough going first. So, like, going second was the better call because you had Droll call. So, like,
God, I was looking at like the Joel Colby, and I was like, when he didn't hit me with anything, and I was like sitting there, I was like, all right, this Joel is just a free fodder now.
yeah, and that's the thing is that, like, well, like, I sided in evenlies and all this, and, you know, I have, like, all my mulch armies in here, so, like, bestials and all that, but, like, it happens, it's variance. That's the only hand job I saw. And that wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I sided in only much my stuff. Yeah, you made a right call making me go first. But,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like no, there was no world where I go first there because I just get blown up by Droll. I go,
you go bonfire, sure. I mean, you can still summon ice. You can still get ice, and then normal ice. Then like ice gets. I guess ice makes it 2 detonator or something.
It would have made Requiem, and I would have went Fiendsmith.
Yeah, you could have Fiendsmith.
What was your opening game?
It was Hollow. I know it had Droll, it had Called by. It had LZ. No, it didn't. Did it have LZ? No, it had Sylvie. No, the hand's hard to
because I would have went Caesar. I would have went Caesar set in permapass.
I know my 2 spells were hollowed and 2 spells were hollowed and called by. Because I went LZ pitch call by. No, LZ pitch hollowed. Normal summon. Add Sylvie. Normal summon Sylvie add. Yeah.
Actually, I should have went first because I would have went bonfire for ice. You would have dropped. I would have went normal ice, effect special, and then go into Requiem into. I would have ended with Caesar, and then I had cross, so I would have cross pushed back to 2, draw 1. I would have set in and that. Do you happen to know what your top deck was when you were searching through?
Don't know what my top deck was.
Yeah, because that's the only thing that would have changed. Honestly.
You want to rate my extra deck at this point? You want to rate my extra deck this time around? Want to rate the extra deck this time around? I want to put Agmonday back in. Agmonday was really funny. It was like
Item Day has a really good kill line.
Yeah,
but, like I don't think you have space.
I wanted to put Trevozo back in, but it's like even harder to figure that thing out.
Yeah, I don't think there's space. Honestly,
We've hit the Vanadium wall where it's like there's no more.